Hi. Hello. If you're familiar with Armored Core 6, then I believe that you can correctly identify the AC in front of you simply by looking at their right or their left arm, your right now. It's the classic chainsaw wielding Mad Stomp. Also known as dead last in the arena. And that's, okay. It's okay in this instance. We are not decrying Mad Stomp of its placement in the arena. For you see, on this day, I too am Mad Stomp. We are all Mad Stomp on this day. And it is time for us to make an important question answered. Which Mad Stomp stomps the maddest? Let's find out. Okay, that didn't work.
AP at 30%.
Gonna be close. Hey, we won. Mad Stomp wins the day.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Winner. Okay, great. We've proven that Mad Stomp beats Mad Stomp. But why did I do that? I'm trying to turn this into like a big lead into the thing that I'm doing today. I'm playing Armored Core 6, as you can tell. But I'm not doing the regular thing that I do in Armored Core 6, which is fight other people. No. I've decided to turn this into a little bit of a special party. I want to get better at Armored Core 6, and I want to get better at doing different things in Armored Core 6, and maybe break some of the habits that I have fighting the way that I fight. So today, and maybe other streams, depending on how long this takes, it's probably just going to be a really long amount of tedium. I am opening the Arena Royale. This is going to be, in short, me taking every preset AC that appears in the arena and fighting every AC in the arena with them. If you didn't know, there are exactly 41 different ACs that appear in the arena. My plan is to eventually beat every one of them with every one of them. Now, I understand that means I'm going to be fighting like 250-ish fights, but yeah, that's fine. I've kind of struggled internally to decide how I would go about this massive list. Like, what order I would do that in. Oh, wait, you're right. That is wrong math. It gets a lot worse than that. It's like 1,600. No, my mistake was I did like 20 times 20. That was the real problem. Instead of 40 times 40. I'm not giving the exact number because I don't want to deal with it right now. But the point is, there are going to be a lot of fights, and this is probably going to become a major series for me. This is what I choose to do, because Tuesdays is a very Armored Core day. It's a day I want to play Armored Core on. But unfortunately, because of the time of day that I stream, the servers go down partway through it, and I just don't want to deal with that anymore. Yeah. 1,640 sounds about right. It's definitely 1,600 and something. So, I struggled to see which order. Should I do all of the ones as Mad Stomp, then go to the next, then go to the next? Should I fight every mirror matchup in the diagonal? And yes, I do have all the All-Mind ones unlocked, up to and including Delta 3, which is Echo. Doesn't say it's Echo, but it's Echo. So I decided to split the difference. I've decided that, you know, aside from the fight we just did, I'm going to do these completely random, except I have added a channel point redemption. Look for the one that says Square Bracket Arena. It should cost 128 pop points. For you to decide what fight you want to see, if there's one you'd really like to see. I could do that. I could do the Mad Sweep. I don't want to. I might do that a little bit if there's enough demand, but for right now, I just want to sort of do this randomly in the spirit of me becoming adaptable and skilled. I don't want to destroy all of my muscle memory simply to gain Mad Stomp muscle memory. And I think it's funnier this way. So, in the absence of somebody giving me a fight to do, I've built like a giant spreadsheet. Let's just clear up Mad Stomp versus Mad Stomp. That one is complete. One down. Like 16,000 plus to go. I've prepared for my use a... Oh, frick. Okay, so that does tell me something. I forgot to put in a prompt for when you actually tell me what to do. There's supposed to be a prompt and you put it in the demand. I can fix that. Where there should just be a check mark. So yeah, require viewer to enter text. Save. There we go. I fixed it. You want Rummy versus Volta. Very well. Oh boy, you're really starting me off with a fun one, huh? Well, that's the system. The fight request should be on a 3-minute cooldown,
aptitude evaluation program.
just in case I win one and I am
Main system.
free to do randomness in between. I don't want people to spam requests. Okay. Bring it on, Volta. I know your deal. Your deal is you're a tank. Oh. Let's just focus. Oh, okay, this is not going to be good. Wait, I know, I have a secret weapon! Kicking!
50%.
Yeah! That's more like it. Oh, frick. Top hero. Yeah, kicking is the correct move for a good bit of this. Yeah! First try. Excellent.
Destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Gotta remember how to Mad Stomp good. The answer, appropriate for the name, is kicking. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, that is Mad Stomp versus Cannon Head off the list. Let me check that off. I have a spreadsheet I'm going with here. I did see that there was a new patch. I know that they nerfed the damage of the heavy pistols, and they increased the vertical thrust on a lot of the boosters. Aside from that, I didn't see anything that catastrophic. Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna boot up, hit, shuffle, see what I get. Give me some data. Okay. Check in the spreadsheet. We have Corporation versus Liger Tail. Okay. That's actually a good point. I didn't think about Loader 4. I should maybe account for that later, but for now, no. This is arena versus arena in spirit. So, next up, Corporation AC. That's going to be near the bottom, right? Here we are. Oh, how the frick does Corporation work? Versus Liger Tail. This one's gonna take a few times, simply because I don't know if I've ever used the Corporation AC before. And Liger Tail has an explosive thrower, which I am arbitrarily providing narrative weight to. Okay, we got vertical missiles, we've got laser pod turret thingy. And then I'll shoot that. I've got, what is, okay, Gatling gun, energy laser rifle. I guess I just start blasting. Can we charge up this?
DP at 50%. DP at 30%.
Not going well, I see. What do I have? I have a shield. Okay, I can work with a shield. Hey, it worked. Okay, that is Corporation versus Liger Tail off the list.
Stands at the apex of the arena.
Check that off the list. Very good, very good. Now I'm using just a random number generator to decide my opponent. If I roll the same opponent, or the same combination, statistically unlikely for now, I'll just sort of spiral to the closest adjacent empty spot in my spreadsheet. That's just how I'll do it. I've got a lot to do. I expected there to be a bit more fanfare. I was going to be more theatrical about this, but really this is just going to be a tedious slog. Okay. Number 20 versus number 39. That would be Dead Sled versus Steel Haze or Toos. Okay. So I do know the general vibe of Full Course. The vibe of Full Course is missiles. And then we have Ortus. Also, for the purposes of convenience, I do not declare victory as it saying verified on the menu. I declared victory as their AP goes to 0. If I automatically pause and just leave the fight before the cutscene happens, that's still a win. I just don't care about the cutscenes happening. Okay, shoot everything. Okay, this is silly. How do I play a Carla AC though? Hits, maybe? I don't think I need much of my EN for anything. Okay, Ordich is fast. But I'm just sort of winning on attrition, so I think I'm okay.
DP at 50%.
Yeah, oh, right, forgot. Terminal armor, okay. Only one of these missiles have to hit your gun. Your gun. I tried to say gone and done for at the same time, I just said gun. You are the pistol. We did it. Okay, full course versus Ortus off the list. Get that off the list. Lock that down. We are good. Let us proceed. Next fight. Again, if you just showed up, there's a channel point redemption to set the fight to be one that you think will particularly interesting. Aside from that, I'm going random. Ooh, I'm getting an AC from early in the list. Let's see here. Infection versus Aster Crown. Interesting. Very, very interesting, I would say. So infection. Infection is bubbly energy. It has a shield, and I'm not the best with using a shield. Okay, infection, you're fighting Aster Crown.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program
Ooh, Aster
number
Crown's
3.
gonna be tough.
Main system.
I kind of rely on short range spam. I can kind of use some of my bubbling. Wait. Do the nest special. Yeah, the nest special. Now I can overload their shields. This actually might be a great matchup for me. Oh!
AP at 30%.
Okay, that didn't work. I think I have the right idea. I just don't know how to execute. This is a very, very different playstyle than what I'm used to. I can't just sit there and take it. Maybe overheat's the problem. Ooh, nice explosion that you did not hit. Oh.
30%.
Gotcha! Okay.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation.
Infection
Well done.
versus Aster Crown. Off the list. Great. This thing's gonna start looking like Swiss cheese soon. This spreadsheet I have. Hello, Thega. How are you? I'm fighting every fight in the arena at random unless you pick one for me to do specifically. Next up, Ligertail versus Mind Gamma. Great. Get the Ligertail. Oh, wrong location. Mind Gamma. Great.
Integration program.
Maybe there could be some structure to
Initiating
this.
phase 3.
But I feel like I want to implement structure once we start getting to some like complicated. I think the randomness makes it interesting right now. And then I'll go for like more proper grinders later. I mean, yeah, your flag of Germany was destroyed. Yeah, this is familiar to me. I know how to fight this. I know how to play a tetrapod with an explosive thrower. A little slow though, compared to my general preferred. Not to worry. Not to worry.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Easy. Okay, Lagertail versus Mind Gamma completed. What's next? Sega, you got any suggestions? There's a channel redemption for that. If not, I will simply roll the dice again. Okay, let's see here. Next up appears to be Deep Down versus Steel Haze. Interesting. Just trying to get my spreadsheet in order. Both pretty close to each other in the arena rankings. I should maybe get a better structure for this. It's kind of awkward, just like darting back and forth between every single thing I'm doing ever.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Yeah, mine, I get the deal. We're fighting.
Main system.
Okay, actually, how does Deep Down work? I've only fought Deep Down, like, okay, missile, linear rifle, tracking missile, vertical missile. So it's very missile-oriented, but with big punish. Which might be good for me, considering I vaguely consider the weakness of, like, Rusty in general to be missiles. Oh. Oh, he got me.
50%. AP at 30%.
A little more. I'm gonna reload the linear rifle preemptively because I have time. Oh, right, I do have expansions.
Concluding
What expansion is this?
evaluation.
Oh, I have
Well
a shield. Cool. I'm just not in the practice of using expansions. One of my muscle memories is very specifically, I don't think about expansions because there was grand swaths of times, literal months, where I never used one. Didn't even know the input for them. I kept being told, but it kept not coming up, so I kept forgetting. All right. That's a win. Next up. Oh, interesting. This is going to be Steel Haze versus Hermit. I do not expect this to be a very difficult fight. I'm going to have Steel Haze. I'm going to have the speed. I'm going to have the fastology. The velocity.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 27, rank F. Final evaluation.
You just want me to fight everyone against both.
Subject AC, Herman. Call sign,
All right, the next fight after this will be Z versus Volta. Cool.
Main system activating combat.
But first, okay, that one's done. All right, that's finished. Again, the game does not decide if I win, I decide if I win. Okay, immediately, UAU versus Volta in Cannon Head. This will be the second Volta on the list. We are filling it out. Now, you say Z is bad, and I think Z is not very good in the arena. But UAU the AC is, I think, fine. I know that there's a few UAU, not preset, but like custom-built UAUs out there that are really good at what they do.
Aptitude Evaluation Program.
And I hope I can invoke their power. That said, using whatever bazooka Z has here is not as good as the Majestics, let me tell you that much. And we're fighting a tank. Aha! Oh my goodness, this thing is slow as a rock. Okay, you know what? Making good progress. We are winning in the AP war. I just have to be careful on when I decide to shoot. And keep the shield ready. Shields up. Red alert. I think this particular shield is designed to be responsive. Easy. Relatively. All right.
Destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Z versus Cannon Head. Complete. Excellent. Back to the random. Ooh, we've got an angle. We've got something almost on the diagonal here. Next up is going to be Open Faith versus Umber Ox. Interesting. Neat. Snail versus Chartreuse. I remember who runs Umber Ox. Okay, so Snail kind of reminds me of the old Barrel Express, given that they have like shoulder-mounted bazooka thing. They're the needle launchers, but they kind of work like the Songbirds and the Jet Lance. So I'm expecting this to be something where I use my old campaign original run-through experience on.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 5, rank A.
Main system
All right.
activating combat mode.
Okay, so what's this thing on my left? Is that a missile of some kind? Yeah, vertical plasmatics. Oh.
AP at 50%.
I forgot the expansions. I acknowledge that I forgot the expansions. I didn't need the
Target
expansions.
destroyed. Concluding evaluation.
I
Well done.
suppose it's also a little bit of a problem that I don't know what expansions are on what preset ACs. Like, what expansion does Snail have? Is it Assault Armor? I feel like it's Assault Armor. I don't remember. Well, either way, that's a victory. So set that as clear. Next up. Ooh, this is going to be high on the list. It is going to be Liger Tail again versus Rubiconian. Interesting. Well, that's right next to one I already fought before. Oh, so you can just look at the number and understand which core expansion you have. Neat. Well, to an extent. How many does Pulse Shield have? But good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Anyway, Liger Tail versus... What was it? It's like... I'll check in a second. Okay, Liger Tail. Don't remember what I just said, but yeah, Rubiconian. Here we are. My spreadsheet's a bit unwieldy. Like, I select a location and it doesn't give me the names, it just gives me the numbers in the list. I didn't do this the best possible way. But it's alright.
Integration program. Phase 2. Final analysis.
Ooh.
Main system activating combat mode.
We fight. Mission accomplished. You're not messing with fat Tidewater.
Target destroyed.
He's got more AP.
Data will be integrated into mind.
Mission accomplished. Alright, let's clear that off the list. Next up. Ooh, not that far off. It's gonna be Locksmith versus Open Fate. No, wait, no. Wait, Locksmith versus Umberox. My mistake. Counted that wrong. Cool. Ooh, we got a new set fight after this one I'm about to do. Hester AC versus Aster Crown will be the fight after this one.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
You really are giving me the hard ones.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, what's Locksmith Steel? Locksmith Steel is general well-rounded, got the gun, got the sword, got... Okay, I had to figure out which sword it was. Umberox is going to be doing Umberox-based activities. Shotgun! Ooh! Master Crown doing... Sorry, Chartreuse doing Chartreuse things.
AP at 30%.
Wait! I have shields! I remembered I have shields! I won because I remembered I had shields! Don't worry, thing. I remembered in time.
Target destroyed.
We're good. We are good. We are good on that front. Check it off the list. Okay, next up is very specifically Tester versus Aster Crown. I will just sort of chalk that one up. Oh, for Tester is the one from the recruit, the delivery man. All right, we are ready to go. So how the heck am I gonna do this? I think it's just hide.
Arena combat app.
I think it's just hide real good.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, I've got the tracking missiles, I've got melee, I've got yeah, I don't even have a fourth weapon. Solution probably to hold back. Uh-oh. I don't have an expansion on this one. Vega, the plan isn't working. Wow, that worked. Man, I don't have any experience with heavyweights. You can just do stuff with heavyweights. They can't stop you. You have too much momentum. Okay, chalk that off the list. Next fight is going to be Baron Flower versus Rubiconian. Exciting. We're already starting to see returning fights or fighters. Okay, V3 O'Keefe, where are you at? I'm kind of relieved that there are the Rubiconian Corporation Institute ACs in like the high echelons of the arena in terms of the order that I've put these in. Because they kind of make it that I can have a simpler, easier fight even when I roll a high number on the list.
Main system activating combat.
So what's O'Keefe's deal? Gun. That thing. Is that the... actually, I don't recognize many of these things. Okay, well, that's a vertical thing. This is the charge-based Fransetsu. I guess I'll shoot... Oh, this is the plasma shot. Good to know. And this is... actually don't know what I just shot. Oh, wait, is this the Lotus missile? Huh. Well, I feel like there's not much for me to do as O'Keefe, other than just sort of walk around, shoot, gun, shoot missile. Very kitey. And not that tough. Mission accomplished. Next up, we have... Oh, interesting. One down in the list. It's back to full course. And this time, we are fighting the Institute AC. Oh, these are my ACs. Classic. Classic moment to be had. Okay, so I'm full course again. I have missiles.
Main system.
I have a lot of
activating
missiles.
combat mode.
And I probably explode. Man, I am slow. But man, do I shred through AP. Well, that was a hit. Yep, you're gone. Generally feel good about
Target
doing full
destroyed.
course related activities.
Concluding analysis. Well done.
I mean, I could have just let it fade to black, but it's fine. Next up on the list, we have a low number pair-up. It is going to be UAU versus Guidance. Very, very exciting. So fortunately, we already got a little bit of acclimation to UAU's whole deal. And this is a fight at a similar level in the arena. So maybe not that bad. Though I think Swinburne maybe has a shield. A lot of the
Arena combat
Vesper
aptitude
Tetras have
evaluation
shields.
program. Number 23.
A lot of Vespers
Rank
also just have shields in general. They do like
Activating
their
combat
energy
mode.
weapons, energy shield. But I too have a shield, so it's okay. Boo. Boo. I miss missiles already. Boo. Boo. Okay, well at the very least, we can sort of play at this longer range. Though they have the advantage because of missiles. So maybe I need to get close. Okay, this is gonna be a pain. Okay, we're winning, but not by virtue of doing well.
AP at 50%.
Ooh, good stuff, good stuff. Almost. It's a good hit.
AP at 30%.
Staggered? Good. Down and out.
Target destroyed.
Get shielded.
This includes E rank evaluation. Well done.
Great. You know what? I'm gonna modify the system a little bit. I'm buffing user opinion. Okay, so if I've done that correctly, I should have cut down the price of booking a specific match by 75% and lowered the cooldown to 1 minute. So now you will have more control, and the random number generator will sort of be a fallback, which I will now use to decide the next fight. Next fight is going to be Mind Alpha versus the Trainer AC. Exciting. And then after that, I'll just do Index Gundam versus Chartreuse. What did I say it was? Yeah, Mind Alpha versus the trainers. Quick fight.
Integration pro.
Don't expect to have any problems. The trainer AC is very straightforward.
Activating combat mode.
And I've got the javelin missiles. Who can lose with a javelin? Not me. I totally can. But not this fight. Oh, this is the orbital. I thought this was the shield thrower. Done. Hey, go. Did you just give the sub to someone?
Analysis. Well done.
I think this is the first gifted sub I've ever received. Like you subbed for somebody else. Capper, congratulations! You're a subscriber now. Wow. Yeah, look, you've got a little present next to your name now. That's new. That's a new thing. For me, at least. Okay. Next up, as ordered, Burn Pickaxe versus Umber Ox. Okay, so this is going to be a little tough. I'm a little bulkier than the standard AC in this situation, so that's good. We've got the Baus. We've got the Baus collection. We've got the Basho.
Arena combat.
We've got bazookas. Really,
Number 5, rank A.
Chartreuse is tough because they've got a lot of missiles and bazookas and well, not missiles, zero missiles.
Subject AC.
A lot of bazookas and
Umber Ox.
cannons and
Call
stuff.
sign, Chartreuse.
But on a
Activating combat mode.
gameplay level, I think this is a... Like, Chartreuse is easy to manipulate because it's all bazookas. You can just see what they're doing, dodge them all, do a good job. Like this. We can kite Chartreuse very easily. So we just be patient, stay at long range, watch the missiles coming in, dodge them with a general, relative sanity of purpose. Just build up the damage and then go in for something crazy later. It's a war of attrition. My ability to dodge versus their existence. Oh, they read that. That was... Uh-oh. I'm losing the war of attrition. Darn it. I feel like I'm fighting this as if it's like Steak. Aztec. Dolmayan. So I'm imagining that I have like a sword. This is not the first death. I lost in an earlier fight today. I just don't remember.
Main system activating combat mode.
The disarm. Yeah, this is not my first loss. This is not my first loser rodeo. Okay, what if we try to be a lot more annoying? That works. Okay, baited the shield out. We have no expansion because this is index. Shields down. Jump over that. The missiles are not going well. Vertical missiles, I understand, are not very reliable. even in the best of times. They just don't really hit. Best case scenario is you have a stationary target. Don't get. Do not get. Do not get. Good get. Oh, almost.
AP at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Get out, get out. Oh, that was a bad shot to miss. A little more. Okay, we're through. Excellent.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation.
That was Burn Pickaxe versus Umber Ox. Vega, what the heck? You can't just keep spending money to gain money. That's not how that works. What are you doing? I don't have anything special prepared for this. This is just supposed to be a normal Tuesday. Okay, so I don't know if you... Because a lot of Excels was used in the past few minutes, so okay. Going back to the list, Index Dunham versus Chartreuse. A lot of data injections. We... get the full, okay. So, going to the random. Ooh, high on the list. See, it's going to be a fight between Nightfall and Steel Haze. Very, very exciting. Go off the bottom. And to clarify, this is Steel Haze regular. So Nightfall is pretty normal.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 9, rank B.
Steel Haze is fast. Nightfall is pretty normal. It's your standard bipedal powerhouse AC with a big old heckin' bazooka. Well-rounded, well-adjusted. You want to get that. You want to get the power bump. You really do.
AP at 50%.
Got it! Yeah!
Target destroyed.
Very, very good.
Concluding
Very
evaluation.
good.
Well done.
Nightfall versus Steel Haze off the list. Great. Next up, it will be... Uh-oh. Next up will be... Burn Pickaxe versus... Deep Down. Okay. Looks like we got another Index Dunham fight immediately. time it's deep down we're fighting. So we're going to use Index Dunham's powers to be Index Dunham.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 7. You have now reached rank A.
Nice.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, same as before, but Deep Down's a bit of a trickier opponent, so I'm worried about how well I can maintain. Yeah, like they shoot stuff at me, which is rare for an AC. It seems like I can sort of outmuscle them at close range, especially if I'm being like reasonably evasive. It works. Shoot it. Dare you. I shot it. I dared him. You got another one? I hate when they do that. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Index Dunham versus Deep Down.
Including evaluation. Well done.
Complete. So having run through this for a little bit, let's say we do mix up the way we're going about this. How about I do just go down the line as best as I can? But I'll do it in a very particular way. I will go down the list of ACs from Mad Stomp to Echo, beating in order from Mad Stomp to Echo, but I'll go to the next AC the moment I lose with them once. So I'll fight people as Mad Stomp until I lose a fight as Mad Stomp, and then I'll go on to Burn Pickaxe. And that should hopefully cut through a lot of the early fights across the board. And in my spreadsheet, it'll probably make a cool, like, curve thing where it's like, ooh, here are all the fights, and it's getting a little thinner and thinner because as we go on, I think it'll look nice. Because the initial few fights are just sort of me fight. Moke Mecha! Hello! Great, excellent. Hi. Okay, so that's going to be the new plan for the immediate future. We're going to shift up. Yeah, you did indeed raid me. That is a very true thing. Okay, so let's go through the Mad Stop Gauntlet for a second. We're playing by Iron Man rules. We already fought ourselves. Let's do Burn Pickaxe, and we're just going to go down the list until we lose once, and then we'll go to Index and keep going. In case you're wondering what's going on, I'm fighting every arena fight as every AC in the arena. Pre-roll ads are now on, and I'm going to do a little bit of a pre-roll ad break. This is an awkward time because you just raided me, but we're about to fight Index Dunham as Mad Stomp. You're not missing anything.
Subject AC. Burn Pickaxe. Call.
Main system activating combat mode.
It's a simple matter of walk up and hit him with shotgun, and then kick him, and then hit him with the chainsaw. Boom. All right, one down. Moving on to the next. No stopping here. No stopping here. Okay, Index Dunham, down. Hermit, next, go. And if we can eliminate entire rows on my spreadsheet, that'll make the RNG easier to
Arena
deal with.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Bring it. I've got my Mad Stomp strat. The Mad Strat. Done. Next. How many fights can I win before the ad break ends? Dunham, down. Red, down. Bitter Promise, go.
Arena Combat App.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, Bitter Promise complete. Moving on. We're moving on. To infection.
Arena Combat Aptitude of...
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Uh-oh. I might lose this. Especially if I do dumb decisions like that. No, the bubbles, the plasma! Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Okay, so that's as far as I can get with Mad Stomp without stopping. We beat Burn Pickaxe, Hermit, and Bitter Promise. Those are done. Now we move on to Index Dunham. Go again. This time we can actually fight Rummy because we have not fought Rummy as Burn Pickaxe yet.
Welcome to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation.
Thank you for welcoming me.
Main system activating combat mode.
So now that we're Index Dunham, I can do things like shoot a bazooka, shoot bullets at my enemies, more bazookas. I mean, to be fair, this is Invincible Rummy. He's kind of supposed to be. That's his charm. But also some of these ACs are just, like, very awkwardly put together. Mirror matchup time! Burn Pickaxe versus Burn Pickaxe. I don't know.
Arena Combat App.
Main system.
I didn't make
activating
the
combat
AI
mode.
for this game. Wait, did he just drop it? Sorry, that just looked a lot like he dropped a weapon for a second. I thought I just saw something like fall to the ground next to him. Okay. Mirror matchup, done. On to Hermit. I'm trying to speedrun this, now that I don't have to go through the menus every time.
Arena.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Okay. Missed. Oh, that was an awkward miss. Okay. I got worried, but my AP is huge, and we win. That's Hermit down. Time for Bitter Promise. Good old Nossack.
Arena.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
This is unreasonably effective. Oh, it stopped being effective. It started being effective again. Okay, Bitter Promise complete onto Infection. Oh, right, that's the guy from the basement. I was trying to remember who Bitter Promise was, but now I remember. He was the basement guy.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
And just stole an AC. I think Infection is the first AC that I genuinely struggle with in an arena setting, both historically and currently, given I'm not playing an AC I'm used to. I think this started my general campaign of having a hard time with kites and shield kites and field yites and things that might.
50%.
I tried to shift my left-hand weapon to my left shoulder weapon. That's not even a thing I can do on this weapon. Okay, we're through. Alright, you have a good time. Have a good dipping.
Target destroyed. Concluding
Next time you see this,
well
me, this, you'll see a more filled spreadsheet. I'm already running out of ability to English. Language is tough. How come I gotta formulate a thought and then formulate a sentence with that thought? Why can't I just formulate the thought? Oh wait, I just fought infection. Z time! I anticipate no problems.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Main system activating
Activating
combat
combat
mode.
That really is what you do with the main system, huh? Oof. Oh, too short. I do that a lot. Because I only really use the self-boosting for kicking as part of a combo, I'm not very good at measuring the distance or timing the kick out of the assault boost, so if my opponent's far away, I tend to end it early. Okay, Z is complete. On to guidance. Swinburne moment.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
You have a shield as well. You're also not Z, so this is going to be a tough bout. Then again, I do have a gun that shoots bullets multiple times, so I have decent odds of being able to overload your shield. Also, you try to melee me despite being so optimized for long range. I guess somebody had to use the stun baton. Oh, took that right to the face.
AP at 50%.
Out of the sky.
Target destroyed.
This also makes splitting out the spreadsheet a bit more convenient because I don't need to worry about like where exactly in the row and columns I need to put everything. I just know that it's everything from the top to one less than whoever I lose to. Time for Woohoo High.
Main system activating
And
combat
Lee Long.
mode.
Sturdier than guidance overall, I'd say. My punishes are either kick or bazooka, depending on whether I use the bazooka to invoke the stagger or not. The missiles would also be nice if I were conscious enough to time their hit. Alright, this is a good tee up for an opportunity. I smell opportunity. Done. Okay, that's Lee Long done. Next is Candle Ring. Candle ring's gonna be tough to hit. It's candle ring. He's got like rings. The rings are missiles. So I gotta be careful. I gotta dodge and shoot, and have them not dodge and shoot.
Combat mode.
Well, good initial hit. I was worried that was assault armor. I wasn't sure. I don't know what Candle Ring has. Aside from double ear shots and double hand missiles. Taking so long for my targeting to actually connect. I gotta wait longer before starting the fire sequence. Stay close. That was a good combo. Mission accomplished. Candle ring down. I am just breaking through. There are like specific ACs that I struggle with, like infection and other ones that I can't think of right. Full course. Wrong menu. But I'm not. But between them, let's go pretty good. Hawkins, time for reconfig. I'm gonna make so much progress on the burn pickaxe column of this spreadsheet.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Main system activating.
Oh wait,
combat
frick! I just realized I've been filling this in wrong. It's the rows that are vice. Oops. Well, that's only a problem for the mad stomp that I filled in already, but I can fix that in post. Oh, almost. Your AP deletion powers are annoyingly good. Hope this is enough. It is. Okay, let me fix the spreadsheet before I proceed on. So, clear these out, and I want to up the bidder promise on permit. So fill that in properly. And now it's going to be horizontal. I just beat reconfig. Now it's time for Headbringer. Iguazu time.
Arena combat.
I feel like the element of danger is a little gone because I'm fighting all the easy fights right now. But that'll just tee it off for when it's cool later. You're in the prequel series. Below the shield. Oh. Why is their shield so good? Maybe just shoot. Let's try and complicate this. Just shoot. Fall back a little bit. I'm about to be staggered. Get my DN up. Not good, not good. Oh! Oh!
Target destroyed.
That one was close. We almost reached the end of our this. Okay, well that's Iguazu. Time for Rokumonsen, and Rokumonsen might destroy me. He's got the whip. He's got the javelins, I think. The missile, javelin missile. A lot of things that are problems.
Main system activating combat mode.
Both as Index Dunham and myself. And he kicks. But I've dealt with javelin betas in the future. They're evasive as all heck. I need to kick. Another shield. Really?
AP at 50%.
Engage. Uh-oh. No, you don't.
At 30%.
Get him! Come down to the wire. No, it came down to the wire. Missile. Okay, well, that is Burn Pickaxe completed up to, but not including Shinobi. Honestly, pretty good. Making good progress. Okay, next up on our Grand Ascension will have to be Hermit. Hermit's a bit more well-rounded than Burn Pickaxe. It's got reasonable missile options, and instead of having the bazooka and nothing, it's bazooka and... well, bazooka and pistol, so a bit more mobile. I can almost think of it as Joyous Guard in how I should be playing it. But without the knife. Just bazooka instead.
Welcome to the
Hermit
Arena
Vertices,
Combat
Mad Stomp.
Main system
Let's see how we do.
activating combat mode.
Pretty good. I'm liking the Hermit loop. Okay, Hermit's doing pretty good. Hermit's pretty well designed, I think. Or at least it matches my style. All in all, good stuff.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 28, rank F.
It is.
Main system activating combat mode.
So we got these missiles, we've got the tracking missile, we then got... oh no, that's the split missile, my mistake. I know that theoretically I should be using the bazooka as a punish while I build up stagger with everything else I own, but sometimes you just gotta hit him with a bazooka. Progress at a rapid pace. Okay, that was Burn Pickaxe. Now we do Hermit. Mirror match.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
As we get further into the list, this will stop being something that I do as a full dedicated thing, and then something in... As I say words, and it'll become something that we do incidentally, just in between regular fights. Like, I'll do regular multiplayer versus shenanigans, and then every once in a while someone will be like, hey, try and figure out how to beat Aster Crown as Mad Stomp, and we'll stop and we'll try and figure that out. Simply because there's so many. There's so many fights to do. Hermit complete. Separate to me keeping track of this, I did go through and win every mirror match. Like, I fought Mad Stomp with Mad Stomp, Index Dunham with Index Dunham, Aster Crown with Aster Crown. Not in the All Mind arena, but in the regular arena. So, that was sort of the prototype for this.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
I did also separately beat everyone up to Locksmith with Mad Stomp. So I know that the worst can beat what is basically the best. I like Hermit. I like how this is playing. Maybe chill. That was a little awkward. Okay. Infection down. Sorry, that was Bitter Promise. This is Infection. They're both very similar. Kind of rounded bipedals with some energy involved.
Arena combat.
Just
Main system activating combat mode.
You, however, are going to fall with problems heavily due to the sheer amount of missiles I possess. Fall back, hit with missiles. Dodge. Through Infection. I expect me to go very far with Hermit. It just plays like I want to play. I don't really know how long I'm going to do this today.
Main system activating combat mode.
There's always time to do it in the future. This is sort of the initial run through, see what works, see what doesn't. Do a little learning. The stagger just accumulates so fast when you've got the good missiles connecting. That's UAU down. Guidance time.
Arena com.
Main system activating combat mode.
Perfect timing. That went incredibly well. Okay, guidance is down. Next for Li Long.
Arena combat.
All in all,
System
positive
activating
vibes.
combat mode.
Ooh, almost got caught in that. Okay, so I didn't connect that combo all that well. It's okay though. Li Long is fighting a lot more aerial than I was expecting. The verticality is not something I'm comfortable with. The irony is that I'm a tetrapod player. I'm a water strider. That's different. I'm not built for this kind of... Vertical kiting is my greatest weakness. Even here, apparently. Okay, that was Li Long. Time for Candle Ring. I just think that maybe I would do better if my opponents didn't dodge my shots. I just think I would win more if that were the case. Gun, 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 bazooka because you didn't gun properly. Wow, that shield is almost depleted already. It got depleted by the time I finished that sentence. Gotcha! Candle Ring complete. Time for reconfig. I don't think there's much for me to learn by playing Hermit in these fights, because Hermit is already a playstyle I am comfortable with. It is teaching me the effectiveness of missiles. I tend to give missiles a bad rap on my ACs, because I just don't want to trust that they hit for me to do what I want to do. So I've always preferred bazookas and melee weapons in that regard, because I can trust the damage they do, because I just have to hit the shot. Be a bit more careful, they are melee. Gotta respect my opponent and the deadliness that they can manufacture. Do not give them a chance to hit their sword blender. Did not give them a chance. Reconfig down. Headbanger. It's a little awkward going through the menus because I've written down the ACs, but the arena tends to emphasize the pilot. So I have to sort of think quickly, like, who's the user of Cannon Head again? Ah, V4 Volta. There we go.
Aptitude evaluation.
I mean, this ain't Volta. This is Headbringer, aka Guazu. But just hypothetically, I mean. I have to associate the names first. Come on, there you go. Then we have the luxury to sort of sit back, wait for the missiles to reload, come in with guns blazing, with the bazooka. Ooh, good shield on you, Iguazu. Really, that stopped you from losing for another 3 seconds. Okay, Iguazu is down. Time for Shinobi. I sometimes forget which vowel goes at the end of Shinobi.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 18, rank D, final evaluation. Subject
It's
AC.
Shinobi. I think I said Shinobu
Main
earlier.
system
I don't know if that's a
activating
word.
combat mode.
I'm just gonna call him Shinobi. Remove any possibility of failure by deliberately being wrong in a different way. That said, be careful. Rokumonsen has the power to obliterate you. Especially when they use the whip. And the line missile, which is very deadly. Not deadly enough. But yeah, Rokumonsen is the first, like, lethal AC in the arena, in my opinion.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Oh
number
boy. Volt time. Time to volt.
Main system activating combat mode.
There you are. I've got a missile for you. But I think it'll be pretty simple to invalidate Cannon Head here, because I've got missiles. Oh! Ah, okay. Maybe not so simple as I thought. Yeesh. Need to reload. My energy, I mean. Recharge, I think was the word I was looking for. Stagger, stagger, stagger. Got the stagger. Oh, they're so good at that dodge combo. Who told Volta how to do that? Oh, that was close. I wasn't expecting Volta to be such a danger there. Volta was decidedly countering me. Not in design, but just in action. Hater time. This is farther than we got with Burn Pickaxe, which makes complete sense, because this is a
Arena
better
Combat
AC
Aptitude.
for me.
Main system activating combat mode.
We're getting far. Bring it on, Pate. Oh, China! I'm gonna turn you into porcelain. What your AC is made of, it's why you need that shield, because you're fragile. You do have the moves for how fragile your AC is. Ooh, Terminal did not expect that. Done. Good work, Pate. We're getting to the point where I'm starting to wonder if I can make it all the way. Like, that was B8. He's high on the list. Number 16. We're like halfway through the regular arena at the very least. Sula time. Sula is very much a combination of Hermit and Infection, I think. Just in terms of their ACs.
Combat mode.
They kind of do a mix of both things. They've got that bazooka, but they've also got the bubbles. That's really all you need for me to be convinced. And Sula's like the first AC you really fight and therefore fear. Some people, depending on how they play, honestly find Sula to be more intimidating than Altaeus. Because up to that point, you have never fought an enemy that is that hostile, that sinister, that fast. You're fighting like giant helicopters that are slow and shoot you. You're fighting the wall with Rusty. But then you fight like a really fast guy that's just you, but better at the game. And it's scary for you. Chatty time.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, so Chatty's a million missiles than bazookas, much like Candle Ring, but in a different way. In particular, the missiles are a bit more wacky, and the bazookas are hand weapons instead of over the shoulders. But that basically means that even while down, because of the delivery boy and all that, you can't really feel safe against Circus. It do be the missile circus after all. I missed it. It's not so missed as you think. Keep moving, be a little bit off the ground. Keep moving. That thing was in my way. Stopped me from moving. It ended the fight. Okay, that was Circus. Now we go on to Tsubasa. Lightest AC of the presets, I imagine.
Arena combat app.
Main system activating combat
I
mode.
don't think Jailbreak's lighter. It might be. Oh! You thought you could trick me up with that? You're not tricking me up with that. I kick you. They're playing around their shield very well. Perfectly timed with the destruction of their shield bubble. That looked cool. Oh, wrong button. Okay, that is Flatwell down, Barren Flower. I feel good about Hermit's odds here.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
That was a good shield timing. Well executed. As a Tetra, they're susceptible to missiles. Do you think if the Lammergeier was in the game at the onset of AC6, such that the campaign presets could be built around it. Do you think that O'Keefe would be a Tetra?
Target
Or a
destroyed.
Lamb? A Lamb Tetra?
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Not exactly certain. They could reconfigure could reconfigure Baron Flower to be a Lamb Tetra maybe. I mean, there's not many people in the Vespers who would be so pro speed and fragility that they would do the Lamb type stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Well, either way, it's on to Carla. Full course. This is going to be tough because this is just all the missiles and I have all the missiles, but Carla has more all the missiles. So we will see.
Main system activating combat mode.
What's Carla is? You cannot stop what Carla is doing. Carla will do what Carla do. No matter what you do, Carla does it. We're gonna keep slapping, keep moving. Be conscious of the missiles. Bullets! Bazooka! We out of here. Getting close. Cinda. There's cold call. What's a good happening here? What's a good.
Arena com.
Main system activating combat mode.
I don't remember cold call's deal. Well-rounded, probably. Ooh, they've got the boxing glove. Oh, nice jump. Right, your reverse joint. You're gonna ambush me. This is the Pianui mech. Actually, yeah, Pianui would totally make an AC that's basically just Dead Sled. It's got the energy weapons, it's got the boxing gloves, it's a reverse joint. This is definitely in Pianui's wheelhouse. He would totally make Dead Sled. Or if you were in like a preset competition, he would use Dead Sled. Almost certainly. There we are. Okay, cold call complete. On to Steel Haze. I don't know if there's any major threats in the regular arena for Hermit. There are definitely some threats in the super arena.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 9.
The integration arena.
Main system
Where they integrate.
activating combat mode.
Rusty, you are so fast, and that's why I'm picking you in the face. Oh, great.
AP at 50%.
Keep moving. Batch onto the wall because I panicked. Okay, Rusty dealt with. On the milk tooth.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Made good progress. Milktooth is a bit of a tricky one, I think. Kind of milks tooths all over the place. Ran out of AP to kick him. Sturdy, very, very sturdy. Not particularly deadly, very sturdy. Milktooth has this sort of intimidation factor with the flamethrower and all. It's just like you see big fire and it's spooky. Wrong button. On to the last page. Unto Nile.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Once I finish this is going to give so much important intel to Allmind for the integration program. It's going to be so much better. I think it would be funny if the final boss got harder the more times you played the arena. I don't know how they would implement that, but I just think it would be funny. Like, you've gotten all of this training data for the system, and now the system's gonna kick your butt with it. It kind of reminds me of another thing, which I do not want to spoil for the fun of it, but there are good video games out there, and I recommend them. Okay, that was Nile. Time for Snail. Snile. Snail's gonna be tough, because Snail fast, belying their general bulk. Because of that general, you will be meleeed out of nowhere. You'll also be hit with missiles from across the dang map because Snail cheats. Alright, got him. Did not get meleeed into oblivion. We're gonna do it! We're gonna win as Hermit. Some more. We're at least gonna get to Locksmith, I think. I mean, there are a few doozies here. I need to start respecting my opponents more. I can't just barrel through and think I'll win. I need to start focusing up.
Arena combat app.
Not to say I wasn't focusing up before, but it was like on a person-by-person basis. Now I just generally need to focus up. That said, Chartreuse? Well, Chartreuse is definitely someone you do not want to get distracted fighting. Like, Chartreuse's whole thing is bazookas. You want to be careful, you want to pay attention, you want to focus on what your opponent's doing, make sure that you are in control, because if you let them hit you, it will hurt. But enemies like Chartreuse are where I excel in regular combat. I like it when I can just dodge and shoot as separate actions. That's the good stuff. Chartreuse down now for Thumdol Mayan, who I think will not be a big problem. They have a melee weapon.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
You gotta be careful for that melee weapon. And the flamethrower. That's another thing they have. But really, it's basically just burn pickaxe, but slightly more well-built. Like, better generator, has a melee weapon instead of nothing, but it's still basically just like burn pickaxe 2. If the Rubicon Liberation Front has just a few extra money in their money account, they could have outfitted Burn Pickaxe to be basically as good as this one. Unfortunately, they ran out of money and they had to just sort of only have one really good Basho AC.
Target destroyed.
And even then, it's not that good. I mean, if you think about it, if you give somebody infinity money, they're probably going to be able to build something pretty good. Aster Crown time.
Arena combat.
Main system
Arena combat.
activating combat mode.
She's right, you know. Okay, given the shield, do not feel ashamed of firing the bazookas. Just overwhelm with whatever you have. Punish with kick into bazooka as you can. But yeah, this is a war of attrition and I'm currently losing.
AP
Oh.
at 50%.
Not too greedy. Sit back. Relax. Mission accomplished. Aster Crown down. Next up is Liger Tail. I wish Michigan were more powerful, given that
Arena combat.
I think Michigan is cool.
Main system
I think the
activating
explosive
combat
thrower
mode.
is cool. And I just wish it was as deadly as it is cool. Not to say that Michigan's a pushover, it's just I play a much faster Tetrapod and have much better results as a result. Like I said, he's pulling some pretty good stunts here. Little Michigan doing stunts, as he does. Here's a new stunt, he'll disappear! Alright, final of the normal arena. It's Freud. Freud's just a well-rounded, good AC.
Final arena.
Main system activating combat
Well,
mode.
Locksmith is. Freud's not an AC. At least not in this game. But yeah, he's basically just like Vesper Nightfall. In that he's just really good at what he does. And what he does is basically everything. It's a real good thing I staggered him when I did, otherwise I would have been vulnerable to oblivion. Done. And with that, Hermit beats the entirety of the regular arena. Time for New Arena Plus. Mind Alpha.
Integration.
This is good to see. It means that even at the level of Hermit, we have an AC good enough to contend with the entire arena without much difficulty. Now be careful, because the Mind series is pretty well built and good well designed to disrupt what you're doing, like that.
AP at 50%.
Back up. I'll fall for that one. Oh, we hit each other. No, get away. Oh, no. And that's Hermit down. Just like that. Taken by the Mind. Ouch. Well, good to see that there are challenges. Oh wait, let me just complete this entire spreadsheet. Hermit beat everything up to Locksmith. Dude, there it is. Done. That is a solid bar of done in my spreadsheet. We've hit another hour marker, and so I'd like to go to commercial for a little bit, but I will just sort of fight it out for a few as bitter promise, even though I do not consider myself good with bitter promise. I just sort of don't trust it.
Welcome to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
So we've been running through this, and it is sort of becoming a bit of a slog. I'm thinking maybe I want to do a little bit of the arena, like the Nest Arena. Oh, frick, I gotta figure out how I shoot gun with this guy. Well, at least I have the shotgun. The Zika. Uh-oh. So this is the laser pistol, yeah?
Target destroyed.
Interesting. So I have the charge uppable Ransetsu, I have a laser pistol, I have a shield, and I have the shotgun. I suppose I'm just supposed to do sustained damage over time.
Arena Combat Aptitude.
The shield lets me fire the right side of things, so it's either I'm at mid-range doing sustained fire with both, using the shield occasionally to sort of stop myself. I'm using the shield and just shooting the lasers with shotgun opportunities. That's another possibility. I suppose the charge-up options are good for stagger punish in the event that I use the shotgun for stagger punish. For the most part, I think it's just like spam, back off with the shield for a little bit, use the laser pistol a little bit just to do some like peppering damage, watch this for more stagger when the opportunity arises. But it's either just do sustained damage or hit him with the shotgun. It seems to be the pattern here. And I will do that pattern.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ooh. That hurt. I don't know how to use a shield good. This is clear to me.
AP at 50%.
Back off.
AP at 30%.
At least I'm bulky, so I can survive some bad hits. So ends Hermit. Time for the mirror. I don't think I'll get as far with this one as I did with Hermit. It's not as intuitive to me.
Arena combat.
Main system.
My
Activating
path
combat mode.
isn't as easy to stay on. Maybe I could take some advice from the real you. That worked pretty well. Kinda works. That shield really does make you durable. It turns devastating hits into not so devastating hits.
Main system. Activating
Oh, I
combat
accidentally
mode.
restarted the fight for some reason. Oops. I just sort of autopiloted there. Infection time.
Arena.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Oh, frick, I just realized you were anti-shield technologies McGee. You will prove to be difficult. Oh. Why did they stop doing anything? It's weird.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, we're good. I was worried that that was me that blew up. But we're good. Done, on to UAU. We are making good time.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 24.
Main system. Activating combat
Yeah, don't
mode.
you worry, I USC. I U with you. I should have said that. Would have made a lot more sense. I do not like this gun that I have on my left arm. The charge Ransetsu is
Target
not
destroyed.
my preferred
Concluding
choice.
evaluation. Well done.
It's got some problems with it. Yeah, we're just sliding through this. It's a little tedious. A little tedious, these fights. They don't have the same, like, emotional weight that a fight against a other player has. That's like tense and active and exciting. That's
Arena
scary and
combat
frustrating.
aptitude evaluation.
There's a lot of emotions involved. This, not so much. I'm not really going into these with a sense of danger all the time. This seems like it's a responsibility I gotta do. Doesn't help that I'm using an AC that is not my preferred choice. Ow! That's what you get. That's what you get. Okay, that was guidance. Time for Lilong. I need to make sure I'm saying the names of who I'm fighting so that I remember where I
Arena
am in
combat
the
aptitude
list.
evaluation program.
I will forget because I'm kind of autopiloting through
Activating
these.
combat mode.
Starting to get the theory of these ACs. A little more stagger. There you go. Done. It's a simple victory condition. But it is good. Candle ring.
Arena com.
Main system activating combat mode.
You're gonna be tough because you're very evasive. Well, I blocked some of that. No! I got candle ringed out of nowhere. All right, that's Bitter Promise up to, but not including Candle Ring. I did better than Mad Stomp, but not by much. Hey, you know, while I'm here, why don't I go with the next one in line, just real quickly for no reason. Time for Infection. Time to randomly fight Candle Ring with Infection.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, here we are. Similar vibes. Ooh, my time to shine. That worked! I don't really stagger, but I do a lot of damage. Okay, so, arbitrarily, Infection versus Candle Ring is done. Now we'll go back to going in order.
Welcome to the Arena Combat Aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ah, great. I got mad stomped. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I can kind of use the Fasan as a punisher. Sorry, I accidentally opened up the assembly mode. Sometimes you just sort of menu subconsciously and just go any which way.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 28, rank F. Subject AC, burn pickaxe, call sign, Index Dunham.
Wait a minute.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ooh. Yeah, you're surprisingly able to just pile on damage. And then you start charging up right before they accidentally explode anyway. Huh. Alright then. That's a good pattern. You just unload the bubbles and then retreat with shield for a few seconds and then you just keep going. It lets you stay in close range and still pile on damage. And then I'm purely using the Fasans to sort of punish. Accidentally overheated, going for a kick, missed the kick, hit him anyway. Got him. Infection can deal a lot of damage. Maybe this is the benefits you get when you don't use explosives. Starting to understand why infection does it.
Arena Combat Aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
Fasan! Fagon! Time for the mirror matchup. I am gonna have to learn how to play these better, more coherently. Like, I can't just keep doing this with infection for the whole battle, for every fight.
Activating combat mode.
But I can for right now. It might end here, though, because infection is smarter than most. Ooh,
50%.
we're evenly matched. Made it. Okay, we're past infection. Smooth sailing for a little bit.
Main system activating combat mode.
Maybe I can implement some kicks and stuff if I do want to very specifically pile on stagger and stuff. It's a good backup plan in the event that I accidentally overheat, like now. Still trying to figure out the best sort of cycle pattern to go for here. And maybe I can use the Passans a bit more offensively if I know my opponent isn't very maneuverable. Well, either way, that's Z now. Next up is Guidance.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
And then Li Long, and then we skip Candle Ring because we just did that at the start. Basand! Now I know why people on ranked do it so much. Or it definitely in like 3v3s as well. It just makes sense. As somebody who mains ACs that are a bit on the lighter weight side, I suffer immensely from them, but I get the appeal.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
Couldn't Fasan fully there. Wasn't multitasking correctly. Again, didn't fully Fasan there, but we got that. Okay, that is Li Long. We can now skip Candle Ring, as that is a fight we've already done, and go straight to reconfig. Hawkins moment.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
How dare you have a shield? Well, I'm gonna win on chip damage anyway. Like so. Okay, reconfig is down. Time for Volta. Wait, no, that's Headbringer, not Cannon. So this is Iguazu. Yep. Iguazu moment. That time when you Iguazu'd.
Arena
All of the red guns are named after rivers, yeah? What is, like... What are the opinions on the rivers they're named after versus the members themselves? I'm curious, like... Is the Iguazu River similar to Iguazu himself in terms of personality in some weird way that I'm not even sure I understand? Try to describe the question of. The rivers have personalities. Iguazu's a bit on the lighter weight side, so that was not as tough as other fights. Next up is the one, the only, Rokumonsen. Sitting here in 18th on the arena scoreboard. I think Rokumonsen should be higher. I think he's good. His AC is definitely good. I don't know if he's good at piloting it.
Arena
Main system activating combat mode.
Holding that well. He's already used his shield. Alright, we're through. It's interesting not necessarily needing stagger to be my win condition. Like, I've destroyed Rokumonsen, he didn't get staggered once. Energy weapons are wild. Next up is Volta. For real this time. Not mistaking them for Iguazu.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
Hello, there you are. This is going to be tough because they're a tank and they have a lot of AP. Just going to have to hit in bulk, and this is definitely a fight where I'm going to need to use the Kassan's good. Almost.
AP at 50%.
Kassan! Successfully. Volta down. Time for Pater.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation program.
That's what we do.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, it's me, but different.
AP at 50%.
Kassan time. You lived.
AP at 30%.
Almost, almost. That was getting a little dicey. They just really did not want to have that very final bit of stagger at the end. Vader complete. Time for Sula. I'm starting to understand that I may be overloading my shield with my particular strategy.
Arena combat.
I know that my shield is designed to be held out for a long time, but when I'm bubbling back and forth between on and off, it's not really happening. Kassan! There is some merit, perhaps, in Kassaning slightly early, if you can guarantee the hit.
Target destroyed.
I'm finding that out. Peter, that was Sula. Chatty time. This feels less like a stream and more like me just sort of archiving, cataloging these fights
Arena combat
while
aptitude.
technically being live.
Main system activating combat mode.
Not sure how to feel about it. I'm ready for you. Button! They got the point, I think. Do you think? I think. I think they got the point. Okay, that was chatty time for Flatwell.
Arena combat
All the goods
aptitude
and good to go.
Main system activating combat mode.
Lots to do and much to show. What you think and what you know are not the same, so do not throw. I tried to say do not throw or like something equivalent, but I accidentally said donut. That's the problem when you think of something, but you haven't actually finished deciding which approach you'll take. Is that you accidentally say both things at the same time and it just ends up being silly. Fasan. I cannot Fasan. It's okay, I did not have to Fasan. Okay. Chatty beat Flatwell. Time for O'Keefe.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, they staggered me with the shield activation. How dare they? Yeah, I'm gonna beat this one without the stagger happening, that's fine. Theron Flower is completed. Next up. Full course. Ooh, full course is gonna be tough. I gotta fight Carla. Carla's gonna be a pain. Do you know what Carla does? It's missiles. It's just a lot of missiles. Maybe I can figure something
Activating
out.
combat mode.
Like, they're gonna batter my shield and I'm gonna get staggered immediately. At least there's no, like, direct Carla threat straight up. It's just the missile. Because that's all Carla has is missiles. I think I can Fasan this. Fasan! Tried to kick, failed to kick. We're going mobile. Worked. Okay, I think I'm getting infection.
Nice.
Wait, this is Bitter Promise, right? Is this Bitter Promise or Infect? No, I already did Bitter Promise and then lost. This is Infection. Right? Which one's the red one? Bitter Promise. They're both red. That one has yellow. This one does not. This is infection. I'm not crazy. This is infection. Okay, we beat full course. It's cold call time. The call is cold. What's a warm call?
Arena combat.
The thermal dial
Main
tone.
system activating combat mode.
Idea. I didn't work. No harm, no foul, though. Oh. 50%. Get down here. Alright, I'm façoning you. Get façoned. You got façoned. Cold call deleted. The problem with cold call is that cold call also feels like it'd be the name of an AC. Even though the AC's itself is named Dead Sled. But like, cold call is just like, that's a good name for an AC. If it weren't the name of a person, it'd be a great name for an AC. Anyway, Rusty.
Arena combat.
Main system activating
Let's see
combat
what
mode.
Rusty's up to. Oh. Hey Rusty, how you doing? You're gonna dodge my bulls? Understandable. That is your prerogative. What do you know? I'm charging up my attack. Ow.
50%.
You're surprisingly mobile when using the blender. Hassan! And then I'll kick you. A nice alternative combo. Okay. With Rusty down, we move on to Milktooth. Honestly surprised that I could get Infection to work this well. We're almost at the Hermit level of success. And I have a shield this time, so I can definitely beat Mind Alpha.
Main system activating combat
Maybe.
mode.
Uh-oh!
At 30%.
I shouldn't have said anything. Alright, that is Infection falling to Milktooth. Unexpected, if I'm being perfectly honest. Milktooth, we did not beat Milktooth. Alright, line that up. Okay. Wow. Next up is gonna be a bit tougher because now we move on to UAU. And I am not ZE. I will, however, blindly attempt to beat Milktooth with UAU for some reason. Even if I fail this, I will go back to the start.
Main system activating combat
Against
mode.
Master. This doesn't count for the arbitrary challenge we put inside the challenge for a second. He just stands for so long. Fortunately, Milktooth doesn't have much to say.
AP at 50%.
Going well.
AP at 30%.
It'll be close. I wasn't. But hold on. I want to try that one again. We're going against the arbitrary protocol that is not actually enforced or real in any meaningful way, but was just sort of self-imposed for structure. Because I want to beat this.
Main system activating combat
As a
mode.
plan. How did I miss that?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
All right, we got there. I'm just gonna chalk that one off real quick.
Target destroyed. This concludes B rank evaluation.
That is
Well
UAU
done.
beating Milktooth in a surprise upset. Great. So I'm understanding UAU a little bit better in terms of how to go about this. Now, we've already done a handful of fights, so we should be able to get up in the rankings a little faster than normal. But
Welcome
really,
to the arena
UAU is so
Activating combat mode.
so hampered by just how long it takes to stand up and fire a bazooka. Like, if those shot out a little faster, UAU would be great. Why do these take so long to fire, even? I mean, I suppose their AoE is pretty darn good. Yeah, implement kicks. And we are back on a chain of doing good. All
Main
well
system
and good.
activating combat mode.
Okay, so Index is also bazooka, but he's a little faster, which I resent. How come Index Dunham gets to be better than me? He doesn't. Hermit, then we got Bitter Promise, Infection, the Mirror matchup, and then I've already beaten Guidance.
arena com.
Main system activating combat
And
mode.
again, if you would like to see me fight a specific match, the queue is still available. It's just no one's used it yet. Evasive. Ball. Uh-oh. He's me, but stronger. At least I have more health. One consolation prize of being a Basho AC. I can take a hit better than others.
50%.
Like so.
Target destroyed. This concludes F rank evaluation. Well done.
I just pressed all the incorrect buttons there. Bitter promise time.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 26. Entering rank E.
Who do you think Bitter Promise,
Main
or,
system
well,
activating
Nasek,
combat
stole
mode.
the AC from? I don't know if I have that information. Or we collectively, as the people who know or consider armored lore. If I were really crazy while operating UAU, what I would do is I would deliberately drop one of the cannons to just punch somebody repeatedly. I'm not even sure if that would be viable. It might be as a finishing combo just to make sure they have no chance to fight back. Okay, that was Bitter Promise. Now we go to Maeterlinck. Maeterlinck.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 25.
Maeterlinck.
Rank E.
And your maters are linked.
Main system activating combat mode.
Me when I link the maters. Alright, I forgot this is a challenge. Maeterlinck's so evasive, I'm actually going to struggle to hit them. I am struggling to hit them. Alright, moving on to melees.
50%.
It's necessary. Good! Good! Not out of the woods yet. That was the luckiest Platon fail I've ever seen.
AP at 30%.
How did I? Oh, okay. We fall at infection. Unfortunate. You know what? I'm not done. I'm gonna fight through this because I want to. I want to destroy Maeterlinck and infection and infect the hecto.
Main system
Inhection.
activating combat mode.
Gonna say things with an inflection. Gonna keep making dumb puns of this nature. I am not, actually. Oi, oi! Patience.
AP at 50%.
Come on, hit these glorified flares!
AP at 30%.
Not looking good. Again, I want to keep doing this. I want to keep fighting. I want to destroy my enemy.
Main system.
And like, we'd have to
activating
figure
combat
this out eventually. May as well figure it out now. That's what I want to see! You know, the facade projectile is surprisingly fast.
AP at
Shield, use the shield. I know they're overloading it, just use it.
AP at 30%.
Good. Good! Good, good. Decisions. Oh boy. We lived it.
Target destroyed.
We live in it.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
We survived. Okay. Now let's just sort of continue on as if nothing happened. And we will see. The mirror matchup. Ziyi versus Ziyi. Who wins? Probably UAU.
Arena comp.
Main
I think it would be
system
funny to get like a
activating
team
combat
together
mode.
to do 3v3s, except every single AC looks exactly the same. That way you can't tell who you're fighting. Man. I can feel that this is about to be an incredibly boring fight. Oof. Oh, shielded! Well, glad that's over. We can move on. Swinburne.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Another shieldster. Not as evasive, so I feel a bit less worried. That said, they can dodge. What was that shimmy they did there?
AP at 50%.
Overloaded the shield a little bit. Let it recharge. Hold steady.
AP at 30%.
Steady. That's steady. We got the Swinburne. And with that, we move on to... Oh, whoops, I already beat Swinburne today. My mistake. Well, you got a bonus one. Bonus fight.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation
Can't be upset with a
Program.
bonus fight.
Number 22. Entering.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh. Thank you, shield. Boom. Boom. Shields up.
AP at 50%.
Okay, we did pretty good against the very slow, bulky AC. Let's leave along now for basically the opposite. Candle ring. Have our work cut out for this one. I know that there are just inevitably
Arena
going to be
combat
some ways
altitude
that
evaluation.
combining parts is going to make
Main
something that is
system
not
activating
viable.
combat mode.
But I feel bad that they're how they are in, like how some of them are non-viable campaign, like canonical AC that exists in the universe. Like you would expect that these warlords would know how to make a good like a death machine. And they do to an extent. Just not always. And I understand that the RLF particular is working on basically no money, no control, no R&D department. Still though, hurts to see. Especially now when I'm dealing with the consequences of it. Time to reconfigure.
Arena Combat Aptitude of...
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, this is a bad start.
AP at 50%.
Okay, better.
At 30%.
Worse? Shield's overloaded. That explains why I can't use it. No! Again, I'm not done. I want to at least get the dual nature with the...
Main system activating combat mode.
Or with UA at least. Come on, come on! Yeah! And that is Hawkins down. Now for Iguazu.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ooh. Bad start. Progressively worse start.
AP at 50%.
Hit him. Hit him! Did not hit him. That's matched though. We solved it. Okay, moving on. It is now Rokumonsen time.
Arena combat app.
Time to see
Main
what we
system
can do
activating combat mode.
against the one who helped us too. I like how Rokumonsen refuses to be staggered.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
At least I got the damage in before the shield went up. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. Ah! Retry, retry. I'm retrying. I'm gonna get him.
Main system activating combat mode.
Whoa. Get him! Get him! Got him! Got. Okay, now I'll proceed up to the point where I start losing, which could be immediately. Now next, we've gotten through Roka Munson. We've already fought Volta today, so we go straight to Pater. And Dual Nader.
Arena
Main system activating combat mode.
Another evasive. Okay, really evaded. Do you have a hitbox? Yes, you do.
AP at 30%.
No.
Main system activating
We're trying again.
combat mode.
How did that work? That was incredible. Oh. Let them more directly hit you when you're going for a melee. Shield too good.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Good. Good. Not so good. Pretty bad, actually. I don't know what happened that first fight. Not going as good this time. Also, if I recall, Pater has terminal, so I wasn't actually as close as I thought I was last time. What was that shot? I think kicking him is a counter to his melee.
AP at 50%.
Except I didn't do it there.
At 30%.
Okay, that's terminal. Just one good hit. That's all we need. We got one. That's all we needed.
target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Good. Good. We have taken down Dual Nature. Oh, okay. I'm running out of steam. It's been 3 hours of intense combat. I'm gonna keep fighting. I'm gonna keep pushing. Not to the detriment of my own health or anything, but We'll take it easy. Let me just update the spreadsheet. UAU has completed all 2 and including dual nature. Let's get some information. UAU. Next up is guidance. A tetrapod, pretty heavy duty. See what we can do with that.
Welcome to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Main system activating combat mode.
So, what we tetra in here? We've got missile. We've got good kicks. We've got stabby. I also know we have a shield. Okay, it's a little cobbled together, but I think there is something here. Like, there's maybe a strategy that can be employed here. I kind of have 2 modes. One is missiles at range, just sort of build up stagger over time. Then I have the ear shots, which could be a punish or could be just a big hit I do at close range. I have the shield, which will protect me whenever I'm in the middle of not doing something else. And then I have the baton. Baton is the most interesting part of it. It almost makes you want to play up close. That's hard to do, considering your only close range option is the baton. Lappy. Oh, and yeah, close range, you can technically hit them with the missiles. You just sort of plop them out in front of you, and they're there. I don't think that's intentional, but it is a potential. But in that fight, I just sort of kicked repeatedly with no strategy whatsoever. That's not a plan. That's not a plan.
Arena Combat.
Main system
But
activating
I
combat
think
mode.
guidance sort of hits me as like a defensive AC. It wants the opponent to come towards them. Especially with the missiles, ear shot. So then you can like waltz forward and hit him with the super combo. Then kick him, then do some like close range missiles for no reason, and then just slap. Pretty slappy. This AC's got a lot more like active potential than others, I think. Built well. Sturdy, capable. Has an earshot on it, that always helps.
System activating combat mode.
I got too deep into my own muscle memory of a tetrapod. I tried to hit them with the explosive thrower, and instead I just went forward with a baton. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I need to be defensive, not just evasive, but defensive. I can't dodge and attack at the same time. I need to be in a separate mode of activity. And now we're going to be fighting another person that's going to be very evasive, so missile time. Ear shots when I can.
Arena
Not going to be many options. They're very
Main
evasive.
system activating combat mode.
I think just missile spam this one. Fly up here, shoot a missile, shield up. Now we can start seeing some potential for the... There we go. Nope. Too high. Maybe you should have earshot punished instead. Ow.
AP at 50%.
I can kind of melee chase. That's a good movement option. With that, we've gotten through infection onto UAU.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
I don't think that was a real combo, but it worked. So I'm gonna permit it. I will allow it to be real. On to
Arena combat aptitude
the
evaluation.
mirror match.
Main system activating combat mode.
Who will win? It's a matter of how I'm playing this guy. I don't really use my shield as much. Should get better at that. I'm a lot more nimble and melee oriented. Not to say you won't be, but I just don't think you melee as much as I do there, Guidance. It's the windburn. My turn to stab you! Zippity zap. Receive the slap. And with Guidance out of the way, we move on to Lilong.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
Zippity zap! Follow up with earshot. Destroyed. What's up, Ring Freddy? A potentially tough opponent given how fast they are. That's just the Fortaleza legs. That's just what they do. Be speedy.
Main system activating combat mode.
Fortunately, I have a shield. Oh, they overloaded me. So I do need to put some concern in for my success. The shield can be... Well, if I get staggered while shielded, the shield becomes completely useless for quite a while. And that is a threat. Reconfig time.
Main system activating combat mode.
My shield going down.
AP at 30%.
Ooh. Again. I've sort of shifted my focus. I'm trying to get up to a certain point, around cannon head or so,
Activating combat
for
mode.
each, regardless of whether I'm losing or not. The system is shifted. Reality is altered. Good results on. Yeah, I can only really use the melee positionally or as a punish. It's not working in any other role. That's a good use of it. And now Hawkins is down. Iguazu. Is Iguazu.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
Kaboom. Didn't time that good. Would have been nice. Kick him. Just do the melee combo. No, hit him with a missile. Down to the melee. Iguazu down. Next up should be Rokumon-sen. It is.
Arena.
Where is our
Main
base?
system activating combat mode.
Like at the end of every mission, Walter's like, hey, return to base. Where is it? Could have been a shot in there. Stabby! Now Volta.
Arena combat.
Okay, how do I deal with a tank?
Main system activating
Your shot,
combat mode.
probably. There you are. Shot does well. I missed. Not a good start. Not the start anymore, I should really be more correct. Not a good, like, middle B part. Not a good middle. It was pretty mid. Not very good at it. Did he charge melee? Either way, cannon head down. And then let's fight Vader just for good luck. It's Vader.
Arena com.
Main system activating combat mode.
Probably should not have tried to do that. I keep accidentally earshotting when I want to shoot the missiles because I'm so used to the missiles being a back weapon. Mocking me.
AP at 30%.
Wait! I have shield now! Core expansion's real! Uh-oh. I forgot. I'm in the range where I can actually have core expansions again. The very early ones didn't have one, but now I have one.
Main system activating combat mode.
Great. That almost worked, and I think that's, like, embarrassing for you, Vader, for that to be true. Like, man, are you evasive. Good hit if connected. Are you weak to missiles? You are.
AP
What if I just do this?
50%.
What if I just do this?
AP at 30%.
Great, Vader's down. There I go for Sula. I think I do. This is starting a bad precedent where I get farther with AC as I like. Which means that the longer this challenge goes on, or the longer I put up with it, the fights are gonna get harder and more awkward.
Main system activating combat
It's
mode.
gonna be bad. Like, you see how many Bitter Promise fights I gotta do? I'm not looking forward to it. Meanwhile, Sewell is dead. Next up is Chatty.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 14, rank C.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, I'm kind of half Chatty in this configuration. as a summary of what just happened. Circus is down. Flatwell's in town.
Arena com.
Main system activating combat mode.
If you get the guidance combo, you are in good conditions. Yeah, that was Tsubasa. Now for Baron Flower, and with this, I will be the ultimate Tetra in the Vespers.
Arena combat app.
Main system activating combat mode.
Should have known O'Keefe would not make it easy. Kaboom. Stabby. O'Keefe down. Making good progress. This could be our next full clear. We still have a ways to go.
Arena combat aptitude eval.
Main system activating combat mode.
Slappy. Not enough slap. Alright. Reset EM. Shield up. Fail. You guys should have earshotted right now.
HP at 50%.
Buried. Truly obliterated. Dead sled. The sled is dead. Not so sled, 'cause now it's dead.
Main system activating combat mode.
So I think Cold Call is going to be vaguely evasive, but Cold Call also wants to get in close with the boxing glove. Be a balance. Boom! Slap it up. Earshot. Disorient. Discombobulate, sorry. That's the joke. I'm gonna start referring to using the earshot after a melee combo as discombobulate. I will probably not remember to do that, but I wish the sentiments to be realized right now. Oh, how dare you successfully use cover in a way that predicts my actions. in certain sometimes the earshot does not give you enough time to get to your enemy and do the melee's combo with the slappy.
AP at 50%.
Like they de-stagger before you're done. And maybe that has to do with the fact that I'm firing on the ground, and Tetras do not fire as well on the ground. Uncertain. Either way, Milktooth.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Slappy. Discombobulate!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Not fast enough. I also realize I'm forgetting I have a core expansion again. All right, time for the bottom page.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
Discombobulate. I do like the discombobulate combo. It requires some setup, but if it works, it works. And that's deep down, down. On to Snail. I'm starting to just intuitively remember the order that these are in now. Like, I know Snail's immediately after Nile. Probably there are others.
Arena combat app.
Main system activating combat mode.
I kind of messed it up at the end there, but aside from
Target
that,
destroyed.
this
Concluding
was
evaluation.
like pathetically easy. Staggered him, slapped him, kicked him, staggered him again, pressed the wrong menu option. Chartreuse. Hey, why isn't Raven registered in the arena?
Arena combat active.
Main system
Why is that
activating
the
combat
case?
mode.
This is not going to be an easy fight because I am not fast like I usually am. Never mind. Discombobulate!
AP at 50%.
Okay. Things going well.
Target destroyed.
I might make it. Still Mayan time.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm doing all right. Guidance is a pretty good AC. I would appreciate if it was given to a less bad individual as a pilot. But yeah, I'll take it off of Swinburne.
Arena combat
He doesn't need it. I have it.
Main system activating combat
I'll do
mode.
more with it than he ever did. Ooh, we got a strong fight here. Kaboom! Flappy. Not reloaded yet. Discombobulate! Ah, he hit behind the shield.
AP at 50%.
Alright, that's Michigan down. We're kind of implicitly back on the rules of first to loss, but not really.
Final Arena combat aptitude evaluation program. This will be the last evaluation.
I'm just excited for the fact that I could beat an entire AC today. Nice shield there, buddy. Nice sword there. Ow. Nice turret there, bucko. Yeah, I think it's grounded earshots. I can't follow up anymore. I need to be airborne. Specifically hovering too. No. You don't get a shield. Freud down. Nice. Alright, back to the integration program arena. Integrarena.
Integration program.
Integration program.
Activating combat
No.
mode.
A reintegration program. Haha! I did a little swoop. You were not expecting the swoop. Yeah, because there I can follow up. Hit him with the melee, hit him with the missile. Get hit. Get hit. Engage murder mode.
AP at 50%.
Murdered. We are now farther than we have ever been, kind of, sort of, even though I air quotes cheated on the self-imposed challenge part of this challenge that's real. But this isn't really the way it's going about it. We're simply just playing them in any order I want. And what I want is to try and do it in this sort of streamlined fashion. For now.
Integration program, Alpha 2.
Main system activating combat
I think we
mode.
can do it. We can complete guidance. Can you please get hit by anything? Thank you. Discombobulate. All right. Trainer AC down. On to tester.
Main system activating combat mode.
Discombobulated. All right, that's tester. Time for mine beta. Do you think there's a fundamental development that All Mine did when going from Mine Alpha to Mine Beta that constituted having a slightly different paint
Main
scheme?
system activating combat mode.
Because they do. That was a good shield on your part. You were wise. Mine Beta is the one that was also transcriber, right?
AP at 50%.
Okay, I deliberately put down my shield in order to have it not be broken now. That was tactics of me. I tactics.
Target destroyed.
Okay. We did alpha, we did trainer, we did tester, we did beta. It's time for corporation. I also just want to check to make sure I haven't already fought corporation as guidance. No. I have not fought any of the secondaries with guidance.
Integration program.
We're just guidancing.
Main system activating combat mode.
The corporation and Rubiconian ACs are just kind of a mess.
AP health 50 AP at 30%.
Oh! I forgot about my core expansions. A minute to complete this line. We're completing
Main
guidance
system
today.
Activating combat mode.
That was a lot easier that time. Next up is Rubiconian, then I think it is simply... Oh, yeah, there's some stuff. Rubiconian, then it's Gamma, Institute, Nightfall, then it's the Trio.
Main system activating combat mode.
Hit him with the slaps, hit him with the kick, with the missiles, hit him with another kick, discombobulate. Rubiconian's done. Moving on. Mine Gamma. Because I think Beta's hate Markson because I remember Markson having a knife.
Mode.
Weirdly enough, that's the reason. I think hate Markson's the one with the knife. So, ow. There we go. On we have Institute, Final 5. And with that, all of guidance will be accounted for. Well, as an ACI pilot, not as an opponent. Maybe next we could just beat guidance as every AC, maybe. Discombobulate already. And that's Institute. Moving on, it's Nightfall, the famous one.
Main system activating combat mode.
The one that's on the cover of the game. Because of how cool it is. Should have just earshotted. Worked out anyway because I didn't need earshot. Ooh, a pile bomb. Oh, woo! Get slapped. Okay, on to the final three, which I will not elaborate further on for the purposes of integrity. We shall simply fight.
Activating combat
We shall
mode.
simply win. slap. Opening with a slap is a good day. Alrighty. One down, two to go. Time for this one. The very red one.
Main system activating combat mode.
The HAL AC. Kind of botched the combo. I didn't expect them to be staggered at that exact moment. Barrel through with the slappy. Kaboom. Alright, final one. Final one, and guidance can be put to bed.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, it worked. Going, keep going, go for the boom. The boom.
At 30%.
Wait, I'm losing. I'm beating me. Don't beat me. That's not what you're supposed to do.
Main system activating combat mode.
And with that, we've guidanced. Swinburne has been removed. We don't gotta play as him anymore. Mission accomplished. Let's put that in the spreadsheet. Right. All of guidance, all the way from Mad Stomp to Echo. Done. With a little bit of a weird anomaly in the dead sled category. Why are you two colors? I fix you. Great. And with that, the completion of guidance, that means that we are, by definition, at least 1/41th of the way through. Well, we're almost there with Herman as well, so let's just do that real quick. A little bit of hermiting in the integration program. Where's Herman? Herman's at the top. That's how hermiting works. That's how you herm. Gonna start with
Integration program.
Mind
Initiating
Alpha.
Phase 1.
Main system activating combat mode.
Gotta remember how to pilot a different AC now. It's been too long. Oh. Okay, good start. No! I was too close. I did it. Okay, we are back on the permit progress pipeline. And alpha is complete. Now we can have a little simpler fight with Trainer. You know your Trainer. Fight him every time you go into the training room.
Integration program. Alpha 2.
Yep, thank you.
Main system activating combat mode.
The missiles do the work. Again with the bazooka firing behind the enemy. That's something I need to be careful of while hermiting. Not to say that I need to hermit much longer. Good stuff. Time for Tester. Slightly bulkier, bit more powerful.
Main system activating combat mode.
Hello, you. Part of me misses having a melee weapon. I'm considering just dropping my pistol to punch them. Which I did, actually. That's a reasonable combo. Alright, Tester's down. Now for the apologies. Time for Mind Beta. If you're getting stuck up on a sentence, singing it kind of helps you unstuck it. I don't know why.
Integration
It's just
program.
true.
Main system activating combat mode.
Dude. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the Joyous Guard vibe now that I'm fighting a very tricky opponent here. Just having a melee. not going well. That dodge, however, was fantastic on my part. Convert to a win. Converted it to a win. We're good. Dude, corporation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Good. Very, very good, actually. I'm satisfied with that result. And on to the Rubiconian arena fight with the Rubiconian AC.
Integration program.
Main system activating combat mode.
I wonder if I should maybe try to draw something. Spreadsheet with my particular pattern of clears. That'd be funny. That's Rubiconian taken care of. Ah, okay, we gotta do Mine Gamma now. The mines, pretty tough. They got some toughness to them. Their durability is very high.
Integration program. Initiating phase 3.
Main
I'll take them all, though.
activating combat mode.
I'll take them all on. Didn't even get the alert for that one. Or that one, even. This one being shielded is going to be tough for me. This is a fast-paced, no-holds-barred beat down mutual. Need more yen. Call back. Second. Good stuff, good stuff. That's Gamma. Time for Institute. All that coral technology.
Main system activating combat mode.
Skip and shoot him with missiles. Shoot him with pistols. Hit him with a bazooka. Can't really follow up on that. I like Hermit. If I were to enter into one of those preset competitions that sometimes exist and that I've seen vaguely around, I might pick Hermit. Actually, as I understand, there was recently a tournament where you would take two presets and you were only allowed to use parts that appeared on one of the two. So like you combine them together. Like you could take Mad Stomp and Z and make like Mad U. Or You Mad even. That's a great name for that. So I think if I were to do that, I would pick something that's a combination of maybe Hermit and something else. Oh. Darn it. Almost.
Main system
I'll
activating
keep
combat
fighting.
mode.
Yeah, this is where we just have, like, coherent brawls. Back again! Dodge the bazooks from the Songbird. Hit him with one bullet. There's just something about this particular fight that's just really, really fun. Yeah. Good stuff. Now for the final three. Starting with Ortis.
Raven.
Ortis
Main
time.
system activating combat mode.
We're not prepared for Ortis time. I am. And I brought Hermit. No, not the barrel. I need a sawed-off bazooka. Just so I stop doing that. Bazooka! Didn't have the EN for the melee. I am now getting pummeled to death.
50%.
Moving out, moving out, moving out, moving out.
AP at 30%.
No, 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 not the... I am a victim of the true nose.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ooh. Some fine-tuned oblivion. Bazooka. Melee. Like, even just putting a core expansion on Hermit would make it, like, decidedly better. So I could combine Hermit with any AC of reasonable size. Though if I had to pick, I would probably pick... Actually, what if I pick, like, Mind Beta and just make bootleg Joyous Guard? I won't have the Alpha parts available to me, but I don't really need them. I'll just make Joyous Guard, but slightly worse. Pop out the left missiles for my knife. Let's do it. Alright, time for the howl.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah. Stagger it, stagger it. Done. Okay, one last fight with Hermit. I should just fight with Hermit in other situations, just normally. Hermit's fun.
Raven.
Main system.
Pianui, hello! I saw you were streaming earlier. How was Dredge? Don't think I'm not informed as to what you're up to. I'm vaguely informed of those things. Now that said, if you'd like to know what I'm currently up to, I'm trying to fight every arena fight and win with every member of the arena. So right now I'm Hermit, and I'm fighting every fight, and soon I'll be every other AC in the arena and fight everyone else.
AP at 30%.
Come on! Oh, no! Echo's strong. Now, the big problem here is going to be fights like using Mad Stomp to beat Nightfall or whatever. But the other problem is that there are just a lot of fights I'll have to do. I did the math and it's like 14,000. I have to fight 14,000 ACs and win. And I'm currently losing to this one. Gotcha!
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Hold steady. Not enough. I was doing pretty good with Hermit up to now.
Main system activating.
That goes a
combat
tough
mode.
fight when you can't just like stagger to oblivion. Back up. A kick, bad kick. A zoop. Ran out of EN to quick boost dodge that last shot. A zoop. Kick. Keep moving.
AP.
Do love that combo there. We jump for more boost dodge. Hit. Let the missile do the work. We are through. Yes. Thank you very much. I don't need to see that cutscene. Spoilers for people who haven't seen that cutscene. There's a cutscene there. Oh, okay. Let me go to my spreadsheet and update the results. We got some results here. That is Hermit complete, joining the Pantheon along with Guidance, operated by Swinburne. We now have 2 ACs completely done, and then like an additional 4 up to like dual nature or so. Given my math, I would say that's about 5% complete. I'm gonna be doing this for a while. I didn't think this through, to be honest. Well, it looks like I've accidentally signed myself up for a contract of doing this for quite a while. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll have plenty of opportunities. This nice sort of silly side, not so emotionally invested, but plenty of stream series to get me through to the end of the year. As I'll have finished before Armored Core 7. I hope I finish before the Armored Core 6 DLC that everyone seems to assume is happening, even though I've heard nothing official about. Armored Core Victim of Embers. I don't know what they're gonna call it. Oh, I think this was good for me because entering into November and December is sort of the months of the year where I have to shut down my streaming for the year. Like I have to close up shop. So I'm glad I can have this little silly thing to just come back to and be like, I'm just gonna do this for the heck of it for the next few weeks as things become less and less possible for me to stream. And I know you just showed up, Pianui, but I have been streaming for 4.5 hours, and it's a much more intense game than something where I could stream for longer. So I'm gonna go. Thank you for showing up at the end, though. I appreciate it. I will rest. I will rest. I'm Exception. This isn't TV. Have a good day, and good night.